Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Hamo and Raiders. How are you doing? That was good timing. I'm just about to start. Dying repeatedly. We should be good. Right then. Let's hope I don't get stuck on a level for 3 hours. Just adjust my volume. So yeah, welcome to the stream. Hope everyone's having a nice Wednesday afternoon, whatever you're up to. Yeah, save the audio levels. It's ridiculously difficult, this game, frustratingly so, but extremely rewarding when you do finally do the level. One level had me stuck for, I think it was 2 hours and 10 minutes, something like that. Oh, you're still on him? Yeah. Well, I imagine it must take a while to do Zatamon. Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? I mean, it's when you're playing it, it's actually quite hard to take all the beauty in. Oh, I probably should have checked weapons first. What are we doing? Dodging stuff. So yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. I didn't even see the little fireballs from them. Okay, and we can parry the paint. Yeah, you can't even take in the there's a big cat, like Tom and Jerry. Keep forgetting about the fireballs when those things drop. Okay, right. But yeah, it's basically just a case of dying repeatedly to learn whatever the pattern is that you need to do, and you get better at learning the patterns and avoiding damage, I suppose. I've got horses on too. Alright, cool. Good luck with your horses. See, I haven't got any dash thing on, have I? Because I've got that extra HP. Whoa. What? The hell? This game is, didn't want to go there, did I? That's gonna... Okay, I'm sort of aware of it, I think. What I need to do. Oh, okay. Wow, crazy. Wasn't really expecting the whole thing to happen. Crazy. Okay. So I've got an idea of what I'm doing. Can't you parry? You can parry that. Dash them. So this is the crazy bit. So how are you meant to not... Okay. Got to figure out where to go on that bit. Oh hey Malta, how you doing, man? Thanks for the follow as well. I checked out your channel, man. Yesterday, gave you a follow back. Wow. Yeah, I don't seem to be able to not take any loads of damage early on. I've only just started though, so what was that? The boss. You can jump underneath the boss when he rises up. This match will get red hot. And begin. Yeah, you can drop down a level, can't you? My problem currently, well, many problems. One of them is trying to figure out where to go when the little, I think they're bottle caps, spinning bottle caps. Oh, okay. Because before as well, I couldn't seem to quite make the dodge past him, the dash past him when he moves onto this side of the screen. Okay, right, that's not too bad. Did try and parry them. Yeah, when these little bladey things come in, jumped into him. I don't seem to be able to dodge the. I think you can duck to dodge, or maybe you can duck. Yeah, we shall see. So yeah, thank you to everyone who's stopping in. Hope you're having a lovely Wednesday, whatever you're getting up to. Hopefully I won't get stuck on this like I did on that dragon one, or the roller coaster one. Oh, I've messed this up now. There's probably like a mathematical formula you could work out as to how many times you have to die per level to figure it out. Yeah, I do keep forgetting about parry sometimes, to be honest. I sometimes still forget about dash as well. Yeah. And then I often, keep jumping into the bombs like a silly person. It's like Tom and Jerry in the background, or Tom, I suppose. I suppose this guy's Jerry. Or is he a rat or a mouse? Did press down in time then, but obviously not. Oh shit. He's brown fur. That's true. Why did I accidentally exited the level? It was clever. This match will get red hot. You're up. Right, let's try that again. Once more with feeling, as they say. As he says, taking damage straight away. Right, for some reason. Okay. I couldn't quite seem to dash over him before. Mustn't have been jumping high enough. I've noticed as the week goes on, I'm sort of more into the rhythm of the game, or the feel of the game. I mean, when I move to a game that is predominantly controlled by I'm not quite sure what we do with this special. I forgot I had it equipped, never seen it before. So that wasn't very good. What does that special do? Is it it's not invulnerability, it's damage, isn't it? You can smoke bomb through him. Or yeah, I could probably do with changing my equipment, to be honest. Or buying oh, is it just damage, that special? Okay, cheers man. Do you control it, like, or does it do it itself? Because it seemed to be moving where I was moving. I thought it was in invulnerability, which is why I sort of went through and took damage. And then I forgot it was the newer one I'd equipped from the last world. The chalice gives you them, doesn't she? Oh, there's a little control. I didn't even notice that. It all happened so fast, and I'm like, what do I do? Panicking. Yeah. It's a good game. Very good game. I'll have to. Oh, that was foolish, wasn't it? I still want to see what the other weapon's like as well. The one that you charge that does more damage. Why didn't I? I can duck there and avoid that one. I was pressing up and he ran Lost Horses on the first one. Oh, unlucky. I assume the cat is like the final something. The cat is something to do with the final phase. I forget what cool. I'm keen to see what the DLC is like. I mean, it's just more of the same, isn't it? But with the slightly modified control scheme and the different character. So what's the little control scheme? How do we? Oh, I see. I see. Get in there, slowly, slowly. More abilities and chalices. Yeah, different. Oh, very different. Oh, so it mixes it up a lot then. Cool. That sounds interesting. Messed this up already. But I still need to see what the last phase is. Let's see if I can actually... Oh, no, I've got. I think I'm just dashing a bit too early. Phase 2 is just... Cool, man. Yeah, I'm assuming the cat who keeps spying is something to do with it. In fact, I might have even seen a screenshot possibly at some point in the past. I remember seeing one of a mermaid, which I haven't come across yet. It was like a sea level, I think, or something. That looked pretty cool. Is that... Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I'm sure I've seen screenshots over the years from various scenes. Not seen this one, but I might have seen the cat, I think, I'm not sure. Mermaid. He's on this. Oh, cool. Cool. I just remember seeing it and I was like, oh, that looks really, really cool. Very pretty level. And that sort of, you know, this art style. Yeah, he does look like Tom. He finally managed to dash through. Right, let's see how much damage we can avoid. Getting a better feel for it now. I have noticed as the days have gone on, I've got a little bit more... Hey Gurga Herder man, how you doing? Hope you're having a nice Wednesday. Is this phase 3 now? Okay. Shoot up. Whoa. Okay. Get him onto it, I think. Okay, you can parry pink stuff. It's like being in a Tom and Jerry cartoon, it's cool. I'm very well, thank you, Gurga Herder. Sorry, I didn't see that. I'll often be sucked in, so if I miss chat, I apologise. It's very hard to concentrate sometimes. But yeah, I'm very well, mate, thank you. Very well. Enjoying this game thoroughly. It's beautiful. Beautiful, sounds amazing. Very frustrating though, at times. Quite rewarding when you manage to beat the levels, because you feel like you've earned it. I think I'm up to about, oh, I don't know, 300 deaths or something by now. Yeah, man. I think I can't help it sometimes because my eyes see the thing move and I'm just attracted to the movement or whatever, motion. Oh, I didn't. Ooh, I thought I was going to drop into that fire then. Yeah, Dragon took me to about 300 lives from about 223, was it? So far, I'm on about 300 deaths. Ah, swine. Oh well, I seem to have done loads of damage to him earlier. Hadouken. Yeah, I want to see what that charged weapon is, because when you get like boss fights like this, when you got opportunities to do a bit of damage, you imagine you can probably kill them quite a lot sooner. Earlier, you know what I mean. That was quite close to the end, so maybe we'll get there on this one. We'll see. We shall see. It's cool though, being like in a Tom and Jerry cartoon. Yeah, the dashing and taking damage just doesn't seem to help. See, I can't make him run if I'm... yeah. Rubbish. Rubbish. He jumped down. Oh, we'll have to redo this, I think. There's no way I can... yeah. I was going to say, got 1 HP, there's no way I'll be able to do that without taking damage. Right. Let's do this again. I liked it when I had my invulnerable dash on. That was a good upgrade, but I think I prefer the extra HP. I was thinking, yeah, because I think when you've got the extra heart, you do slightly less damage. But I thought if I can get the chargy weapon, which I think does the most damage, or one of the higher damage weapons, if I can combine that, then it sort of offsets the damage that you're losing by having the extra heart. And plus, it might make levels like this considerably easier. Well, any level actually. Just doing prolonged damage to someone. Ah! Yeah. Don't think I'm... yeah, I can't... can't get him to come this side because he's... what's the score with the heart? Oh. For a minute I thought I could somehow regenerate health. 5% less damage for each head. Oh, okay, cool. Handy to know. Cheers, dude. Where's my pad? Not. I think I need to get a new pad. This one sometimes won't let me change direction the way it's meant to. Yeah, I do like the invulnerable dash thing. That's pretty cool. Because I don't think I'll be getting through this one. Nope. Probably better off restarting it. Too much damage already. Right. Oh, you can parry them on the floor. Ah, I didn't realise. I thought you could only parry them mid-air. Hey, thanks for the follow, Asylum21. Damn it. Yeah, dying now, I think. I didn't realise you could parry them on the floor. I thought you could only do them when they were in mid-air. Oh well. I thought I could drop and then duck, but the pad wouldn't let me. Hey, thanks for the follow. I think I accidentally quit the main menu, or my pad did. Sometimes it presses down when I don't press down. It's called Cuphead. It's a beautiful, stylized, sort of 1930s animation type game. Very difficult, very, very hardcore shooter. A lot of fun though. A lot of fun, but very can be quite stress inducing. Yeah, quite unforgiving at times, some levels. Yeah, I can't seem to. I'll have to figure out the parrying on that, the timing. I think because the first upgrade I bought was the dash, take no damage thing. It's sort of ingrained in me to try and dash rather than, yeah, I'd have to jump and land earlier. It's sort of ingrained in me now to sort of try and dash things rather than jump over them, or parry. So yeah. So while I'm here, I won't make it through though. I've only got 1 HP. So yeah. Yes. Is it worth me going back to the main screen and changing my weapons? Or changing... Oh, I had the wrong weapon on. It's clever. Alright, so if I... Yeah, okay. So as long as I'm about the apex of my jump when he's about halfway through the screen, I should be able to parry those. Are they erasers? Is that what they are? Whatever they are. Hey, Per Rocket Man. I saw you were on doing the new Thief last night, man. Well, last night my time. I don't know where you are, but yeah, I dropped in for a lurk for a bit, man. I think you were on. Which bit were you on? Oh, the bit where you've got that. You know the thing that you turn with all the runes on? That bit, anyway. I can't remember the name of the level. It's been a while since I've played it. But yeah, it was cool, man. Okay, right, so we're through to Tom and Jerry bit. Get him! Get him! How much damage do I need to do to him? That's the question. I feel like he's taken a good amount. He should maybe be dying soon. Maybe I'm wrong. Feels like it. Surely. That must have been right at the end. Oh well, so we'll get it next time. It's a very fun game. Very fun. Right then, so hopefully we can probably get through it this time, if I don't take too much damage and mess things up. This game's just a case of dying repeatedly to learn what the attacks are of the... Oh, I didn't even parry them for some reason. Yeah. You have to take a certain amount of deaths to learn the patterns. Right. Let's try this again. And basically, if you take too much damage in like the earliest phase like this, then it's sort of not worth... I don't know why you won't parry sometimes. Yeah. Not worth carrying on. Easier to restart with full health. When you... Oh, I see. When you're crouching, you can't lock your position because he stands up. Didn't know that. Well, we've got 1 HP, so we're probably not going to be able to do it. But I can try. I've got to remember about to dodge the wood as well, which I forgot about last time. Probably easier just to stay with the homing missiles on, isn't it? Homing bullets, whatever. Nearly. Bit close that. Yay, there we go. 1 HP in a dream. Yeah, mum. So it's a lot of fun, this game, but some levels can be, for some reason, like there's one I spent 2 hours on, another one I spent probably the same amount of time, but the rest are like half an hour or so at most, usually, I don't know, 20 minutes or something. But yeah, there's a couple of levels, the dragon one and the roller coaster one, that for some reason I just couldn't, I don't know, just took ridiculous amounts of attempts to get through it. I don't know. Oh, let's open the little barrier thing, cool. Werner Werman. Right, so we've done the pirate ship one, haven't we? He's not a level, is he? How much have I got? Oh, 3. Is there anything I can get for 3? Would that be useful? Maybe. Yeah, that's the... Yes. So, we've done that mausoleum level. Let's go up here. Road's closed, okay. We've got a theatre one. That looks like it'll be fun. Let's speak to this guy first. Okay. Try this one. Tell you what, I'll just nip the loo. I'll BRB 1 sec. I'll leave the funky jazz on. Sally stage play. Dramatic fanatic.
This match will get red hot.
Oh, I should probably have checked weapons. What's the score with the... I can't... What's the score with this little... What is it? Is it a fan? Why can't we parry the... Okay, it is like... Oh, you can get on the little cherub things. That's handy to know. Better than some... What? Asbestos safety gun. Oh. Okay, so there's extra stuff to dodge. Right, okay. Stay away from centre stage. Little tip there, maybe. Maybe positioning wise. It's a bit like Dalsim from Street Fighter 2. Oh, I thought I might have been able to parry over. It's a bit of a stretch, wasn't it? It's poorly timed, wasn't it? Sometimes I can't. Yeah, it's like Dalsim, man. Or probably many other heroes, whatever, characters from shooting games. Shooting games? It's fighting games. Blah, blah, blah. Can't speak. I do find it hilarious how like sometimes when you're playing this, trying to speak is a bit like being like drunk or something, and you can't quite form sentences because your brain's using loads of processing power or something. Dalsim. Yeah. Oh, little clockwork dudes that run up the side. Okay. Okay. Right. Keep doing that. Oh, it's the mice. And they run up the side, which got me before as well. Oh, they come down. What? Oh, okay, they fall based on where I am, or based on their own thing. Okay. And then she's gonna fly and kick again. Right, okay, yeah. I'm sort of slowly processing... What a waste of a thing. Slowly processing the things. I love this. I love the level design. Can we stand on that? No, it's probably dangerous to try and stand on that. I guess we need to parry it. Yeah, okay. Lovely level design. Just beautiful, isn't it? You know. That's unlucky. When you're at... Can you stand next to a lap? There we go. Do some damage. Keep running into where she's landing, where she's about to fall. mean, it does say keep out a certain stage, so maybe I shouldn't be in the middle. But, reminds me of the yellow submarine, that bit. It's, you know, it's a yellow car with blue wheels and all that. No, it's a green car with, you know, red wheels or whatever. Nobody probably knows what I'm on about, but okay. There's a scene in Yellow Submarine in the Sea of Green where the... No, I don't know where it is actually. But there's a bit where the cars keep changing colour and the wheels keep changing colour, and they've all got differences of opinion because they all see it differently. Because it keeps changing. And for some reason that background image reminded me of that. Probably because the car is the same type of car. Oh, this controller, man. Tell you what. Let me restart that.
This match will get red hot. And
Right. Can we just stay up here? Are we safe? We can't be safe up here, can we? No, of course we can't, because she'll do that. Yeah, that car. Whatever type of car that is, that's the one that's in Yellow Submarine. Oh, the mice. Shit, I'm in a bad position for the mice, aren't I? Yeah. Right, okay.
this match will get red hot. Now, go!
So it's a chapel, isn't it? And she's getting married. Is that the thing? And that's a vicar waiting to get them married, isn't it? I hate this part. So definitely need a new pad and a new mouse. Do you know what? I'll restart this.
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
It's probably best to restart.
A great slam and then stop. Now go.
So wait, is Cuphead interrupting her marriage? Is that what's really going on here? She's waiting to get married in a suit. Her husband's obviously like freaking out in the back. Well, husband to be. Groom, that's the word, isn't it?
A great slam and then
Do you know what I mean?
you're
She's like, oh, don't worry, we can get married in a minute. I'm just going to fight this dude who's rudely interrupting our wedding. Fun, man. Right, and then they go off to get married but not get married. Okay, so Act 2 is they've got married and they've had a kid. Okay. Right, okay, that makes sense. I'm with it so far. With it so far. Right, okay.
this match will get red hot. Now go.
It's probably easier just to leave the home and things on. Mess this up a bit. Sometimes it lets me parry, sometimes it doesn't. Will it let me parry? No. restart that.
Good game for us. Well battled. Here goes.
I'm not even going to bother trying to parry, I think, because this pad can be, it just doesn't respond sometimes. I think it's just a bit on its way out. It's an old, I've had it for a few years. Like, not used it that much in fairness, because I'm more of a you know, a keyboard and mouse player. But, yeah. Yeah, sometimes it just won't respond. And sometimes it presses down when you don't want it to, or up, I've noticed. Or if you're pressing up to like climb a rope in a game or something, it'll press left or right randomly. It's very annoying. Yeah, well, I can probably equip the, I mean, some parts are like essential, you know, but it's just whether the controller lets me do it or not. Can't do much about it. It's just one of them. There's been a few times I've been killed by the controller and not made progress. It's very annoying. Happened in DuckTales a lot as well, actually. Remastered DuckTales. So yeah, it's just unfortunately. Unless I switch to keyboard, I could possibly. So that's an option anyway. We'll see. See how we go. I just need to get a new pad. Some money. Get on the catalogue or something. I prefer the music from the original, the 8-bit sort of music. I mean, the Moon theme is a beautiful piece of music. One of the, for my money, one of the most iconic pieces of game music. Of its time, perhaps. Yeah, the chiptunes, man. Spot on. I mean, even the theme is cool. I assume they must have had, like, you know, Disney level music, you know, composers and stuff writing the theme tune. Just the DuckTales theme tune is a work of art in itself. Well, not a work of art, but it's like an amazing jingle. You know, gets stuck in your head. Kids eat it up, you know. It's brilliant. Life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg. Yeah. Race cars, lasers, aeroplanes. It's a duck blur. Yeah. It's the little background harmonics, I think, that make it. They brought back the moon. Ah, cool, man. I probably did watch the cartoon a bit at some point in my youth. I don't remember it that well, though. I remember more the likes of Animaniacs, I remember, like, when I was a kid, like, when I was young, my favourite thing on TV was Button Moon and Pigeon Street, which was, like, 80s ITV stuff. Oh, right, the newer cartoon. Cool, man. I wasn't sure if it was still being made, or still doing it, to be honest. It's a good, some good longevity there, like, been going for a while, hasn't it? I still haven't seen the next phase of this, have I? I haven't got through the second phase yet. Oh, for God's sake, I keep missing the, oh, no, more rats. Mice. Clockwork mice, aren't they? Alright, so stage 2 is she's dead. No, she's a mum and babies. Stage 3 is what? She's dead and become a deity? What's the... What is the deal? Suddenly she's like Zeus or something. We have to shoot that to get it to open. I guess we do, don't we? I thought it just did it itself. So is that the last phase? Oh no, there's another one after that. Okay, we're getting there. Right, yeah. I've got to like spam the fuck out of the button to try and get it to parry sometimes. If I concentrate on nothing else, I can usually land the parries, but sometimes not. I was probably a bit too early to actually jump in there. Let's restart that.
Here's a real high-class battle.
Heaven or regard. Yeah, I'm not quite. Is it like? I know there's. Is it like? Is it sort of a theatre tradition? So I don't have any parry then either.
Good day for us. Well done.
Yeah, well, each one's like a continuation of a life story, isn't it? So this is phase 1 of her life, where she's getting married. She's at the chapel now, and Cuphead's messing up her marriage. Wouldn't let me parry. The next one, where she has been married and she's got kids, and then third one, it looks like she's dead and she's become some sort of deity. Is Hera? Is that a Greek? Is it Hera? No. Isn't there I'm probably thinking of the wrong one. It might be like a trope of theatre. I'm not really a theatre person, I don't know. But I can remember seeing like the sort of Viking horned woman in stuff. Mostly cartoons, probably. So yeah, so that's the first bit. So she's married, off with her husband, cars parked up at the house, babies, throwing bottles, because, you know, and mice. I don't know why clockwork mice, but okay. Mice in the house, maybe? I'm not sure. And then you kill her in front of a child, no less. And then she dies and starts throwing thunderbolts at you. Turns into Zeus. Oh look, the husband's just popped up. I didn't notice him before. Terrified, man. Look at him. Oh, just ruined his life, man. And then this is like, yeah, I don't. And we have got to shoot that to get it to open, I think. Will it let me parry? Please let me parry. It did. That's good. I'll keep the homing ones on, I think. Wrong button, man. Don't do that. Isn't there a way? Yeah. Lightning. Okay. And now what's this? What? She's an angel now because we've killed her again. Okay.
A great slam and then stuff. It's on.
Right. Okay. So I've got a. I know what I'm doing. I think now. Now I've learnt the phases or stages. You can probably hear me on the mic, like smashing the the parry button, like when those waves come up on the third bit, because it just doesn't like to parry sometimes. Okay. Yeah, I don't quite get the clockwork mice, particularly. I mean, I guess it's mice in the house. Don't know. Oops. Okay. Right. I like the fact that you could hear the stagehand sort of struggling with the prop of the wave. It's got some nice, really nice little touches, this game. Yeah, I'm getting a bit of screen, like frame drops. Blah, 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 blah. Can't speak. Yeah, dead. I should have dashed. FPS drops. I think that's what I was trying to say. A little bit of. Let's restart that.
A great slam and then stop. Now go.
Sorry, I was distracted. I looked at my phone. Someone had retweeted something. My bad. You can almost hear is Dalsum's theme, can't you? When she does that. No luck at all. I'm loving this level design, man. It's beautiful. Just loving the game in general, to be honest. It's very cool. Oh, I should have moved earlier. Sorry. My bad. Let's keep the homing bullets on. Makes life a bit easier, I suppose. Oh well. Don't think I'll be getting through this time. Right, I just need to get through the first couple without taking any damage really, and then I should be alright. Easier said than done, obviously. Especially when she lands on my head like that. Tell you what, let me finish me rolling. Every time. We have fault for not dashing, I suppose. Just because she always wants to land on my head, it seems. That was handy. I could use the force back from the Hadouken to dodge the bottle. That was very handy. I like that. Right. Oh yeah, let's see the burnout. Yeah, I get frame drops when that happens. Computer's an old PC, unfortunately. Even though this isn't a particularly visually demanding game, it's my computer still struggles. One day, hopefully I'll be in a position where I can upgrade, but it'll be a while probably. Just to bear with me for the time being. I'm sort of a bit limited. I can't play a lot of modern, super modern games because it's graphics cards an old GTX 970 from like 2014, 15, somewhere around there. My processor's from 2010, so yeah, it's an old rig, but it's still running. Just like to restart sometimes though. Restart it. Right, hopefully we can get through it this time. If we can get a good bit of RNG. Probably worth restarting. I need to get through at least the first phase without taking damage, I think. I can probably afford to lose a bit of health on the second bit. Oh, Jesus. It's weird how sometimes you can use, like every time I've ducked, it's been fine to dodge the heart, but it just happens that you're in the one position where you can't, because it lands on you. Jesus, lands on your head. Got all the upgrades. Ah, at least, so, oh yeah, of course she plays, doesn't she? Yeah. Jealous, man. Jealous. See, my missus doesn't play games, so in that respect, I'm probably all right. We've got a Switch as well, but I don't really use it really. It was just I wanted it for Zelda. Big Zelda fan. So yeah. I mean, I built this years ago when I was working and earning good money, and it still lasted. So I can't, you know. The motherboard died last year, and I had to buy a second-hand motherboard off eBay because they don't make them anymore because it's 12 years old or whatever it is. So yeah, and then the fan died, and I had to buy another old fan. Ah, right, fair enough then. Yeah. Well, I'm sort of getting to that stage now. I mean, I've always been a gamer, but I've just built my own computers historically that have lasted 10-ish years or whatever at a time, or 10, 15 maybe, I don't know. But maybe less actually. But yeah, fair enough though, man. It's nice that your missus has got a, and at least one of you's got like a, because you stream as well, don't you? Just less often. Is that right? But yeah, I can't wait to have a new computer one day, to be honest. I need a car first. My car's on its last legs. Yeah, well, that's part of the reason why I've had to do retro stuff, because my computer can't really handle. Like, it was strange actually. Like playing Team Fortress 2 and Left 4 Dead, like Source Engine games, it seems okay generally. And I know those games are sort of designed to be scalable. They'll play on older hardware. They don't have to have the latest of the time, the latest generation of stuff. Yay! So, okay, yeah, she's a ghost. What is she? Yes, an angel or something. And she drops a parasol and roses. Oh, because it's a curtain call, isn't it? Okay, whatever, yeah, her encore or something. If I can get her. Okay. What else does she do? She can't just do that. That's too easy. There'll be something else. Oh, okay. Cool. Alright then, we got there in the end. But yeah, retro games, I've been doing it, when I first started streaming, I basically started with, doing a lot of Dota 2, scaling the graphics down so it doesn't hang too much. And doing a lot of SNES games. So I did, went through all the Marios and Zelda, Castlevania, random Mega Drive stuff, or Genesis. That's American. It was called Genesis in America, wasn't it? It was Mega Drive over in Europe. So yeah, my computer can manage them sometimes, but it still crashes though, even on an emulator, emulated game. It's just. So we don't need to speak to him, do we? Okay. Cool, Sandra. How do we get over there then? There's a level there. How do I get to it? Can we go up this side? I'm just daft. No. Oh, we can go round. Because it's open now. I see. Let's speak to this guy. Genesis, yeah. Cool, man. Cheers. I thought it was. It's weird how, like... Oh, right, okay, so that's another one. So we'll do this little one first. The run and gun, I think it is. Yeah. What time are we on? 3:15. That's not bad. An hour in, got 2 levels down. That seems decent enough progress. They scales, yeah. Ooh. Didn't think he was gonna come back down again. Oh. It's a bit like, oh. I guess we've got to kill it. Reminds me of, well, 2 things actually. The big panther head thing from Thundercats, and also, the big, like, tomb or whatever it is that's in Aladdin. You know the big, I suppose it's a sphinx, isn't it? No, the thing that appears from the sand, and he goes in to steal all the stuff with the genie on his magic carpet. Oh, we can kill them. Right, and they only cover half the screen distance. That's very handy to know. Can we kill these? I don't think we can we? Does not like it. Greedy. Okay. What? Why did it? Oh, I missed a coin there. Oh. Yeah, I never had a Mega Drive, or a Genesis as you guys call them. I had a Super Nintendo, thankfully. My cousin had a Mega Drive, so we used to sometimes swap for a couple of months at a time, you know. What the hell? So like, I'd lend him my Super NES for a couple of weeks or whatever, and he'd lend me his Mega Drive. So I got to play a bit of Sonic, like, and Streets of Rage, and Road Rash, I think. A few bits and bobs. I was very sneaky hiding that coin there. Did you see that? These are cute little Porky Pig Centaur Satyr guys. Can we get a look at one of them properly before we kill them all? Oh, look at them. They're amazing. Look at how happy he is. Oh, he's dead cute, man. He's one of my favourite characters in this game so far. Oh, this cute little satyr guy. Look at him. It's like Porky Pig, but with horns, you know, like an evil Porky Pig, just like jiving along. That's cool. Oh yeah, inky stuff, doesn't it? It's a bit... He's dead cute, man. I like him. I like him a lot. Oh, is that an ogre? Or something? No, this looks fun. Oh, at least it doesn't fall. I thought it was going to be one of those platforms that... okay. Yeah, it is a run and gun, so fair enough. It's accurate. Here's where years of platforming pays off. Not going to be greedy. Maybe I'll come back to it later and do another run through and get the coins. Because I've missed a couple of coins on an earlier level as well. Bollocks. Oh well. Right then. do that again. Get in there. Shit. Forgot the jump over the doodad. It's not a tumble. What is it? No, it's not a tumbleweed, is it? I thought it was a tumbleweed, but it's not. It's like a pickaxe or something, isn't it? Yeah, yeah, cool. Yeah, okay. Right then, let's do that again. Oh yeah, they go halfway. Soundtrack's cool. Oh yeah, I can try and not miss that coin now on the way down. That would help. Where is it? Somewhere over this side, isn't it? Taking too much damage now. There it is. No coin for me. I'll be on 2 HP. Yeah, I love these little Sega guys, they're cool. They sound like gremlins as well, a little bit. Like when gremlins are like sort of giggling in the house when they've gone run amok. Oh, hang on, there was a coin somewhere. Yeah, there. Well, I don't think we'll be getting through this because we'll probably die. Right, I suppose if I had more health at that point, you just bounce back up, don't you? So I could probably carry on. Messed up there. Start that again. Which I can. Oh yeah, I think I had an Atari 2600. Let me restart that. About the same time I had a NES when I was maybe I don't know 7, 8, something like that maybe. I was lucky. We had first console was like some sort of DC, video computer system thing like Pong or something. And we had the first proper console was probably a 2600. Then we had a NES. At one point we had a ZX Spectrum. Then after that, later on, God's sake, I'm rushing this now. I had a Commodore 64, which is the first sort of I learned. Was it BASIC? I think. Like very primitive stuff. I remember Dizzy games and stuff. Chucky egg. Taking too much damage now. I'll keep going though to see if we can get any closer. Yeah, crazy video game crash of like '86 or whatever it was. Or is that when they were burying all the ET cartridges, wasn't it? I need to restart this. Wouldn't even let me parry the thing. Right then. I'll make a roll in a sec as well. Burial. Oh, it happened before. Because was there was ET, wasn't there? There was another game, I can't remember what it was. I remember there was a Lord of the Rings game for the 2600 that was like spectacularly bad, and before they didn't cross more than half the screen, I've noticed. Pac-Man. Was it Miss Pac-Man or was it the normal one? I remember, yeah. I've got vague. I mean, it's slightly before I was born '81. But yeah, I remember E.T. and I think a Lord of the Rings game were like just E.T. was like the famous one that was. Oh, what am I doing? Russian again. E.T. was the famous one that they made, you know, however many millions of copies, and they sold 100 or something, you know. Probably the biggest loss in computer game history or something. And that you can still, well, loads of them were dug up recently, weren't they? You can still find them, I think. And you can buy them, you know. I've seen people listing them. I own a piece of video game history. Fair enough. Why is their projectile now going further than it was before? What's going on here? You can't change. Just gonna restart it, sorry. I'll stop and make a roll in a minute. Have a short 30-second reset or whatever and crack on. Well, I messed that up, didn't I? Never mind. 2 HP. I want to be over here, don't I? So I can try and get the coin. Although I'll probably die anyway, so it won't make any odds. Yeah, I need to parry, don't I, to get to it, I think. These guys are the best characters so far, in my opinion. These little porky pig satyr guys. Or whatever they are. Can I get a... I'd like to see their animation just looped. Look at his little happy face, man. He's so happy. He's just, you know, doing his little satyr business. It's cool. Or a little pan character. Or a fawn or something. Very cool. The character development in this game is pretty amazing. Alright, yeah, so we're on this bit, let's leave that on. I won't try and go for the coin, I don't think, on the way, so I'll just end up dying. But at least I've got a bit of HP, so if I do fall, it should bounce. I've got 2, haven't I? So it should bounce me back up, hopefully. Like that, I nearly died then. And then. Alright then, seems like a logical time to make a rollie. What time are we on? Half 3, not bad progress. Only ET game I know was on PC and was a puzzler. Ah, right, okay. Yeah, I remember seeing screen or footage of the Atari one. It looked terrible. Yeah. I mean, games were obviously a lot more limited back then, you know, in every sense of the word. But there were still good games. Oh right, that was the way we couldn't get up before, wasn't it, up there? Ooh, I can probably get that chargy gun, can't I? I want to play around with that. It's that one, isn't it? I think. Let's give that a go. Let's see. Atari T. Yeah. Well, I don't think anyone wanted it gameplay-wise, but yeah, I know what you mean. What I'll try is this fella instead of the... because that might be really handy when you can get like charge shots on big bosses and stuff. So I guess that's the next one. That's got a list, hasn't it? So we've got 3 to go. There we go. Right. I'll nip the... Oh, yeah, Bubsy! Bubs, I remember. It's like a bobcat, isn't it? Running like a platformer. Yeah, I remember that. Right, I'm just going to nip the loo. I'll be a sec. Never played Bubsy, but I remember when it came out. I think it got good reviews at the time. There was another games that was it Zool, like a platform around the same time. I think I remember. It's going back a while. Yeah, if anyone, what I could do, I've got a load of SNES ROMs. If anyone's got any SNES recommendations, feel free to drop them in the chat. I might try them one day and stream them. I think somebody had once, I saw something recently about a game called UN Squadron, which is like a shooter, like being like really difficult or a bit like this, you know, sort of very challenging but very rewarding. And I thought, oh, well, maybe I'll try that. I remember playing it years ago. I never owned it though. I just rented it from the video shop when you used to be able to, well, when we had videos. And I remember it being quite tricky, so I might possibly try that. Yeah, there's quite a few really good games on the SNES that I might have to play through. Oh, and Earthworm Jim as well. That's another game I'll have to do at some point. I really enjoyed that years ago, and I've got it, but I haven't tried it. I hope it's still good. Yeah, I meant to. Yeah, I used to play quite a few shoot 'em ups years ago, like R-Type and Gradius and stuff, and I don't know. That's why I like this sort of game. Like I've played platformers and I've played shooters, and this sort of, you know, merges the two elements. So I feel like well versed for the shootery stuff. Those ones at the bottom here, they just like extra. They're not on the checklist, are they? But they're done, aren't they? It's just 2 extra levels per map. Okay, so we've got 3 to go on this area. So I guess we'll do this one. Junkyard Jive. I like the name. Yeah, game-wise, I like a bit of everything, to be honest. I just don't really play sports and racing, although I have played Mario Kart. I have played like Colin McRae and stuff years ago with the wheel. We had a mate who had a wheel and a pedal set up at his house and stuff, and we'd all play. It was good. But yeah, the bottom stuff is right. Ooh, it's like the Iron Man. Oh yeah, I've got those crazy bomb things, haven't I? Hang on, how do I? Oh, that's me change. Can we shoot that? But I know we can parry it because it's pink. Okay. Right, sorry, I was totally overwhelmed by like all the graphics then. It's... Right. I'm trying to take everything in. It's like, look at the Iron Giant. That's what it reminds me of. He's cute though, the character. Does remind me of the Iron Giant. Don't want to be down here. Oh, I could have shrunk. What an idiot. Oh, we've got things, haven't we? Things, you know, things. I keep forgetting. You know, when it changes game style, like to this sort of planey type shooter, traditional shooter, I'd call it. Yeah, I forget. Oh yeah, there's specials on this. It's different. Yeah. I can probably kill the waves better as well. Get into a better position to kill them as they come out. Maybe not. We can't kill that thing, can we? No. Let's see what phase 2 is. What is this? Right. I keep forgetting to shrink as well. I could have shrunk through most of that and not taken damage. Not been firing at the same time, obviously, but... yeah, and I've got to get used to the way this beam undulates a bit. Because it doesn't just stay static, does it? It wobbles a bit, waves a bit, whatever. That's the shrink, isn't it? Yeah, a bit screwed where I was there, to be honest. Yeah, I was going to say I'm not going to be able to get through in time, am I? Let's restart this. Sorry, because I feel like I've let myself down already on the thing. Shouldn't have taken damage there. Yeah, I need to be in a better position to dodge the rays. So, have we got enough time? Yeah. Oh wait, that's a bomb. I haven't seen that before. That's cool. Tentacle arms. Okay. Wow, barely made any progress. Okay. Right. So we've got tentacle arms, we've got the flying bombs, which I hadn't seen before. We've got the waves, we got these purple, well, pink parryable barriers, I'm gonna call them. I've messed this up. Tentacle hands. Okay. I still feel like there's loads that I haven't seen yet that he does.
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
Right, so stay up there for a minute and go down here for the first one, first wave. And then if we get out of the way with the laser, that should be about the right timing for that. Okay. Yeah, I was in a bad position there, I think. Yeah, I mean that's part of the fun of this game is like, oh, what does this guy do? What's the next bit? You know, waiting to see what exciting animation is going to come next. Because I mean, I just love the animation, obviously, as well. So we've seen. Oh yeah, and there's laser blue beams that come off it, and they speed up, I think, as they go. Oh, that's the point. Is there more upgrades for the plane? Because I remember the other level, Hammer was suggesting the woodpecker one. It looks like Woody Woodpecker. I think it's a cuckoo, isn't it? I think. And you had to upgrade and get the bombs first. No, cool, man, cool. I wasn't sure if there'd be like an option to buy upgrades at like the pig shop place for like the plane, or if there might be another section where you have to speak to a character on the level to get some sort of upgrade. Oh, I know, I've seen that. Thought it was something new. Oh, they do blow up on their own. You can switch to dropping bombs. Oh yeah, I've got bombs, haven't I? Yeah, because that was the other upgrade. Oh shit. Yeah. That was the upgrade I got the other time, wasn't it? Alright then. So we've got lasers. Kill the wave. Move somewhere more convenient. Well, not quite right, okay. Yeah, I suppose part of the fun of this game is like seeing what the next iteration of the bosses are and stuff. Incarnation, perhaps, is a better word. I keep forgetting that I've got shrink as well, which would make life easier for dodge and stuff. I do keep forgetting. What's the trajectory of them? Okay. So the low arc. Oh, I thought it was his face I was shooting. It's not. It's that, isn't it? On top. Messed this up. Oh right, so is there's going to be another one of those. Brilliant. Oh well. I hope you got snacks, snacks and drinks, because I'll be here for an hour or two. I noticed I haven't made any progress. I suppose I could always come back to the level. What time are we on? It's 10 to 4. We got loads of time. We're good. I'm going to get hit by this, aren't I? Yeah. Oh yes, please, Ganny. I would love a brute, please. Thank you very much. Yeah, for some reason before I thought I was shooting at his face, and I'm not. I'm shooting at this little radar dish, laser dish. I don't know, whatever it is. It's I was unlucky on it, timing wise. I thought I would have been able to. I've messed this up. Taking far too much damage already. Let's see if we can see any other things that we haven't seen, so we can get an insight for later.
This match will get red hot. And begin.
Well, yeah, this is more like what I'd call a traditional shooter in my experience. You know, sort of side-scrolling, usually a spaceship. Not always side-scrolling, obviously, but often. I keep pressing the wrong button as well. I keep pressing parry when I mean to shrink. There I want to be, yeah. Well, taking too much damage. Does this little heart come out? Again, I pressed the wrong button. I don't mind, man. I mean, I'm sort of slowly pick stuff up as I go. I mean, because that's another bit I can shoot there, isn't it? It seems. At the moment, I keep forgetting that I've got a shrink button, which isn't helping. Oh, I thought that was on target. So, if we use that there, we should be able to definitely... Yeah, cool. So we can still shoot his chest, can't we? And then his heart comes out. Okay. Should have shrunk. That's me shrink. I keep forgetting I've got a shrink as well. It's very much to my detriment. Oh, you can hit both at the same time. That's a bit advanced, I think, maybe. Oh yeah, you got to be about around there somewhere. That may be useful information, thank you. Well, it is useful information, but whether I can utilise it more appropriately is, yeah, okay. I mean, I'm probably better off not even focusing on this thing on the top and focus on his chest, possibly, I don't know. But we shall see. I haven't really experimented enough yet, to be honest. With stuff. Yeah, at the moment I'm sort of having enough of a job. Trying to see what's happening. Learning it, remembering it, processing it. and dodging what's on the screen to worry about swapping weapons and changing positioning, because I'm still trying to learn the thing. But nice one, dude. I'll probably, if I get the opportunity to, once it all becomes a bit more ingrained or whatever, then yeah, hopefully I'll be in a better position to utilise the bombs. Keep pressing the wrong buttons as well, which is hindering me a bit. That's my shrink. I keep forgetting about my shrink as well, which has cost me lots. Let's just, there we go. Didn't realise we can hide all the way over there. That's quite handy. Let's go and hide over here for a minute. Catch me breath. So we can get those waves as well. Have we got a special when we've got the bomb equipped? Oh, at some point we probably have, haven't we? We personally dislike the little planes most coming out. The waves of the dudes, they are irritating, like, in the whole. They're well designed, aren't they? These, because it's all irritating. You know, the frustrating is probably the better word. There's a certain level of frustration with every part. But yeah, you've got to be in like the right place. So yeah, he's got the other little hatch down there to shoot, hasn't he? I didn't even notice that was a thing initially either. There we go. So that hatch is done. So it's just the thingy one, and then he'll go into that second state. Right. There we go. Too close to that bomb. Do the bombs? Well, I suppose they must do more damage because they're slightly slower, and logically they would do more damage. I didn't even see that. Right, okay, back to this bit. So if I can get it a good come in on the right hand side, maybe we can. Oh, I thought for a minute I had the full bomby thing. Okay, so that's stage 2, right? Let's figure this out. So while you're down here, you can do a bit of damage between them. When you're up here, you can do a bit of damage to that. But you've got to train the laser so that it follows you. I might have screwed myself up there. Yeah. Yeah, the little planes get in the way of shooting that hatch. There we go. But as soon as you shoot the hatch, the bombs come out. Okay, right. Let's. I've lost this anyway, but. Yeah, they do explode on their own, don't they, as well? So I can just dodge them. Okay. Eventually. Hey Hooli, how you doing, man? Hope you and Alice are well. Or as well as can be expected if she's still a bit poorly. Can we get away with... Just... Right. So this is the next stage. I don't know if it's easy to just try and stay small and avoid them. Burps again, although she didn't eat anything but food. Crazy. It might just be maybe something that she has eaten that's still in her maybe and hasn't come out, and it's still causing issues, and she'll have like a, you know, a dodgy passing of stuff. You end up, I don't know, maybe not. Harsh though, man. Do cats get indigestion? Have you tried? I'm assuming you tried changing her food and stuff. Would that make any difference? Is there a, maybe, could it be something to do with her food? Who knows? Yeah. Taking too much damage. Right. I'm probably better off going down there to begin with anyway. If I slow it down a bit, I can probably get through this without taking as much damage as I have been, as he says, taking damage. Oh, have you finished him? Nice one, mate. Nice one. Well in. I'm looking forward to seeing what it's like. Was it like the best feeling of satisfaction after you've done it? Like a couple of days of grinding away at it, learning everything. Yeah, I imagine that stream will be a tedious one when I get up to there. It took you a couple of days. It's going to take me ages, isn't it? I'm sure it'll be worth it though. Oh, I knew I wouldn't be able to make it to the thing then. I just knew something would get in the way and mess me up. In this case, it was the bolts. Right. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about the blue pulses or whatever. Right. Good time. I've played loads of shooters when I was younger, so I think some of the stuff is probably like less. It's almost expected, but it's still not much of it because this game's pretty cool. Like the way it mixes everything up, and even changes the attack patterns and stuff, which is cool. But yeah, I'm sure it'll take me a while to do the Satan. Like, it's got to, innit? He's the big boss, and that dice guy as well. Whatever that is. Dice King. I mean, I suppose, yeah, if you're having a good day and your reaction times is good and stuff, it's like if you're having a good day on Dota, you know, you play amazing. If you're having a bad day, you play like shit. Just one of them. Like last night seemed to be I had a good session last night, getting through a few levels on this world without too much difficulty. Okay, mate, no worries. Enjoy your tea. Cheers for stopping by as well, man. Cheers, mate. See if I can get through this robot guy. I've figured out, kind of got onto the timing of stuff, like the duration of the laser and stuff, so we're kind of getting there, slowly. Slow progress is still progress. I suppose that's the motto of this game, isn't it? Oh yeah, must remember I've got to shrink. Oh shit, can we get through? I always expect that to do more damage than it actually does. Never mind. Right. They do explode eventually, don't they? And if I just keep dodging, yeah, cool. And if eventually I'll build up a decent... Probably better off trying to bomb it when it goes past. I keep forgetting the buttons as well. Just doesn't help. Yeah, maybe if I had the fully charged thingy and I turned into a bomb, that could be quite useful. Although I imagine you still take damage, because this game likes to do that to you. Like forces you to take damage when you use special effects, special attacks. What's actual tea like? Depends how you. Well, yeah. I mean, well, everyone in this country drinks it. Hell, the British Empire is built on tea, usually stolen from China or India. Probably. Yeah, tea's good, man. Tea's nice. Over there, you're in America, yeah, I think. I guess you'd probably want to go. You probably want to get something in the shop called English breakfast tea. Oh, but yeah, okay, yeah. Like tea's like another word for dinner over here. It's like the evening meal we call tea. I think other people call it dinner. Like we'd call lunch the midday meal and tea the evening meal. But yeah, tea, the drink, it's lovely. There's a lot of variety. I used to be quite into my teas, like a normal tea, like a breakfast tea, like strong. I always have it with milk and sugar, but some people prefer it black. Earl Grey tea is really nice. Lady Grey is quite nice. Darjeeling's nice. I'm not so much into the fruity teas and stuff. Used to be. Some of them are quite nice. I mean, tea is just a name for anything like stewed, I suppose, in boiling water, steeped in boiling water. That's probably a better way of saying it. Ah, cool, man. So you're like out in the sticks in like America somewhere. Cool, cool. Is that like Midwest or whatever, or like Northeast, Southwest? Yeah, like. But cool though, man. More people, more cows than people. That could be a good thing, man. Cows are nice. People are meh. Just saying. I like cows. I don't know. I like the Scottish cows. You know, the ones that you get Aberdeen Angus steak from. Coos, as they call them up there. Like the sort of browny, brown coloured. The canned snowberry tea. I don't even know what the fuck a snowberry. What the fuck is a snowberry? Then it got discontinued. Crazy, man. I've never heard of a snowberry. Is that like some hybrid fruit? I guess. Or some. I mean, there's loads of fruit we probably don't get here that you get easily, and vice versa. Different markets, I suppose, isn't it? Snowberry. Sounds like a character name almost from like a cartoon or something. Snowberry. Or like a, what's it called? Like a My Little Pony, Snowberry Pony or something. I'm taking too much damage. Right. More Angus and oh, you got Angus cows there. They're my favourite types of cow, man. I used to holiday. My dad's Scottish, from Dundee, a Dundonian, and you know, spent a few holidays up there as a kid in Scotland, in Dundee and Edinburgh and Glasgow, maybe Glasgow and other places. And yeah, big fan of those cows. Minty and refreshing. Sounds cool. Sounds interesting. Not the biggest fan of mint. I like mint chocolate, I suppose, and mint sweets and stuff. Not really a fan of mint tea, so I don't know if I'd like that. But the refreshing part sounds right. But yeah, man, like normal tea, I don't know, is usually a blend of like tea around here. It's usually a blend of like two different types. I think it's Ceylon and Assam, usually, and different companies have different blends, if you will. It's nice though. Taking too much damage. I certainly have now. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by chat again. Bad doodles. Bad doodles. Imaginism, yeah. I'm in the middle of the northwest. Yeah. I've shared some moments with Aberdeen Angus cows, just like, you know, going into a field and spending half an hour with them when I was a kid, you know, as you do. And just hanging out with them, and they were just so chilled, man. And I was like, oh, how can people eat these? And then, you know, I used to love steak. I'm a vegan now, like, but I used to love my steak. Aberdeen Angus, like. Maybe that's part of the reason I'm vegan. I don't know. I've always felt harsh, like, eating cows, because they just seem dead chilled, peaceful animals. It's like a dog that makes milk. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. Tea distraction. Yeah. Right then, let me focus on this a bit. The overlay sort of on my screen is different to the one that you guys see, but I could probably do with reducing it a bit, because it doesn't take up loads of space, but I do find it is a bit distracting. Maybe I could change the what's the word? The opacity on screen. I can see through it a little bit, but the text and the body of chat itself has you know, a scalable opacity thing, so I can probably adjust it a bit to make it a little bit more visible. Okay, magnet. Oh, he's got a broken heart. Sad. Who hurt you, Mr. Robot? Who hurt you? Right. Problem is, yeah, they're quite ineffective. Or they seem quite ineffective. Can we drop bombs? We can't drop bombs from a small camera. That'd be too easy. I can maybe get a couple dropped on him, but it's going to take forever. And it's a bit risky trying to shoot when he comes through from the left, from the right to the left, because there isn't really enough room. Maybe I just need to spend a bit more time practicing with the bombs. Get better at them. A dog that makes no, I'm just saying cows are a bit like, they're like just big dogs. You know, they're really cute. They're amazing animals, man. They're really cute. I mean, I think, you know, bearded dragons are like little scaly dogs. Shit, hang on. I need to figure out what I'm doing here. He's a bit like Dr. Robotnik, isn't he? That's what he reminds me of. Well, people drink cockroach milk. Milks make cockroaches. What? Cockroaches make milk for their young, believe it or not. And it's supposed to have some sort of medicinal properties. Yeah. There's your random fact for the day. I'm full of them. But yeah, cockroaches make milk to feed their young. A lot of insects, like some lay eggs and stuff, as I'm sure you're aware. Others actually have live young inside them, inside what's called an ootheca. It's like a living egg sac. And sometimes, when it's very hot, they'll eject it so it can cool down, and then they suck it back in. So there you go. There's some random cockroach information for you. I breed cockroaches for the spiders as a feeder insect. I once saw a female cockroach with this thing hanging out of it, and I was like, oh, is that some crazy parasite? And it wasn't. It was its egg casing. But yeah, so there you go. Anyway. Mess that up. Right, one bit's dead. Oh yeah, I always forget about the blue blobs that spit out of the what's it? The telescopic arms. Right then.
Good day for a throwback. Now go.
Dogs do make milk, they're mammals. Just as a thing. I'm not suggesting we drink it. Hell, I'm vegan. I'm not really into eating anything from animals. But yeah, they do make milk. I think that's what makes them mammals. Just realised. That's how absent-minded I am. Let's kill this thing. It's very annoying. I should probably take that out first, actually, thinking about it, if it was possible. Like, prioritise the laser thing. Oh, mind you, it's better to prioritise the bottom thing, because these little waves are annoying. Well, mess this up. Good sound effects though on the metal robot. Yeah, let's maybe try and prioritise. It's a 50-50, isn't it? Yeah, I may as well restart. I've only just started, man. I don't mind. I do not mind, man. I'm easy. So yeah, I'm just still learning the patterns, if you know what I mean. What it does. Like that. Oh no. Handy. Oh yeah, the blue things. I always forget about the blue things. The blue blobs. Thought that was going to get me there. Right, so... we were doing bombs before and that seemed quite effective on this bit. And then this is only stage 2. Well, taking a bit too much damage now. Yeah. Let me wet my whistle. I've got a brew here. Very good. Yeah, it reminds me of the Iron Giant. I'll make a rollie actually. Yeah, it's a great film though, actually. If you've not seen it, it's a good film for kids as well, but for adults as well, man. It's if you like animation, it's probably worth a watch. I've always been a fan of animation of various forms. Like I think when I was a kid, my favourite films were like Lord of the Rings, like the 70s animated one, and The Yellow Submarine. They were like my favourite films. So, yeah, there you go. Right, I shall make a rollie and crack on. Nice to have a rollie with my brew. Yeah, and I'll drink this coffee before it goes cold because I'd often keep forgetting that I've got a drink if it's warm. So yeah, thank you to everyone who's hello as well to everyone in chat who's stopped by. Hope you're having a nice Wednesday afternoon, or morning, or evening, whenever and wherever you are. So yeah, started playing this on Monday. Done a few hours so far. The dragon one was the dragon and the roller coaster levels were the most tricky so far for me. They were a bit of a pain in the arse. But loving this game, man. Loving this game. And I'll when I finish this, I'll get through to doing the DLC as well at some point. I've got that webbed to play as well, which I want to play. I'm obviously big, spider fan. It is funny, man. That spiders don't have ears, right? But if I rustle this, she seems to see it. The spider that I'm pointing at, that you can't see that I'm pointing at, but the one that's on camera, the little tarantula cam, she seems to hear it. As if so, there must be like some sort of frequency that makes, that sounds a bit like, I don't know, a cricket's chirp or cricket noises or something, some sort of insecty noise. I don't know what that was, but yeah, it's weird. I've noticed it. I need to get more food for them. Yeah, she's still a juvenile. She should be hopefully next molt she might be an adult, possibly. Still quite small as well. Yeah, anyway. Oh yeah, still got coffee. I will carry on in a minute. I'm just enjoying my brew. Right. Should have shrunk there, to be honest. Taking too much damage. Might as well restart that. Have I watched? Don't know. Well, I saw the first. Hang on. I saw the OG game. OG. Someone. Hang on. Yeah, I didn't watch the Liquid game, but Liquid were 1-0 against 1-0 up against Fnatic, I think, and OG were 1-1 against Nigma, and that's as far as I've got. So yeah, feel free to. I'll restart this. Feel free to give us updated scores, man. I assume I'm gonna guess OG won the series. I'd like to think Nigma took a game off them, so maybe 2-1, and yeah, Secret drew. I didn't watch the games. I think Secret drew both games. So no, so I'll have to catch up on VODs after, if I can be bothered, if there's time. I don't find time, since I've started streaming, I don't find time for anything. I don't do anything other than like I wake up, I stream, I make food, I stream, I sleep, I wake up. Yeah. But yeah, I might possibly adjust my schedule at some point as well, and maybe do, instead of doing 2 streams a day, do 2-0. Cool, man, cheers. I might possibly do like a 3-hour, currently I'm doing 5 hours, 5 hours a day. Sorry, I can barely speak and concentrate on the game at the same time, as you notice. I just, lose concentration. What was I saying? Yeah, exactly. Distracted. I currently do about 5 hours a day, 3 in the afternoon and 2 in the evening-ish, and it runs over. So I might just rejiggle my schedule and start doing like 3 in the evening or 4 in the evening and just do the 1. Something like that. Place there, like, should have gone the other way. Cheers. I was gonna say I can't. Yeah, I can't read Cyrillic, dude. Sorry. I know. I know a lot of people can because there's a lot of Eastern Europe because that's a widely used language, I suppose. But I've got a Polish mate who can speak Russian. Well, he can't speak Russian, but he can understand it. You know, obviously from Dota, there's a lot of Russians. So I often have to ask him, what's this, Russian troll saying? Blah 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 blah. Because it tends to be Russians who are the trolls. But yeah, so okay, cool. Right. Yeah, I'll catch up at some point on the scores and stuff. Right. At least I've got 2 HP, so I can see what happens in the next phase. Because I haven't. It's only just started, isn't it? And I haven't seen. Oh yeah, I forgot you can change the thing. It should probably be small, probably be easier to dodge. Okay. Right, okay. So he's going to take a while to kill then. Strap in, probably be another half hour while I figure everything out. Yeah, just a lot more of the same. Sounds about right. It's cool though, he's a cool boss, like. I feel like I'm denigrating him, but I'm not. I don't know which one's my favourite so far. I did like the cat one, that was a cool. I like that phase, that was cool. I think my favourite character that I've come across is the little skipping satyr guy from the run and gun level on this world. Just took unnecessary damage there. Never mind. I always forget about the blobs. I use a translator when I don't know the words, and sometimes. Alright, yeah, fair enough, man. Hey, I have much respect to anyone who can speak more than one language. I mean, I can barely speak English, I learnt like a little bit of French and Spanish and German in secondary school. That's about it. I mean, I suppose I can say. What can I say? Konnichiwa. Karewa Mike desu. That's what I can say. Which is hello, my name is Mike. In Japanese. But being where we are geographically, English people tend to know a little bit of. We learn like European languages, but not like the way Europe learns European languages. Like most Dutch people can speak, 4 languages. They're quadrilingual. And we can barely speak English. We learn a bit of French or a bit of Spanish or a bit of wherever we decide to holiday. It's it's funny. Bollocks. I've messed this up. Totally. I can for the most part read Spanish, but right, okay. Yeah. I haven't gone against your favourite. What, your favourite boss? Is that what you mean? Yeah. I've never been, I think typically, geographically, because where UK is, like Spain, like France, Spain, are like probably the biggest 2 holiday type destinations where typically Brits holiday. So, or historically have maybe. So it's very common for a lot of us to maybe speak a bit of French and a bit of Spanish, possibly, but not very well. Although some people obviously can, if you're good at languages. You've got an aptitude for it. I suppose if you have, you'd probably be good at programming as well. Same sort of skills. I need to do this without taking damage. It's a long boss. So you've just got to be able to get through it without taking damage. And then you're set for actually being able to do it. That should have exploded by now, surely. blue blobs are remembered eventually. So yeah, I need to be here, but I've not taken any damage, and still be here with no damage. In fact, get through all of this without taking damage, so I've got like 4 HP for the Dr. Robotnik bit, or whatever. And then I'm still curious to see what comes after that stage. That's just a lot of dodging and stuff by the look of it. A lot of precarious, sketchy dodging around to try and avoid all the shit that's been thrown at you.
This match will get red hot. And begin.
Right, let's try this again. Yeah, I've messed myself up there, the timing wise. Let's do that again. You can sort of paint yourself into a corner in terms of the space available to maneuver between the lasers and the beams from the red thing. Pink thing, why don't red? It's not red. Oh. Should have started that again. I'll keep going for now and see how I'll go. Because I've still got to learn the Dr. Robotnik bit. Still taking too much damage, but it's so it's the nature of the game really. You've just got to learn the patterns, get good enough to survive the stages, taking as little damage as possible. Yeah, and I've noticed I do run into that every time it comes off. I just seem to always be in the way of it. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, because there's a slight speed boost when you're small, isn't there? Slight, but the controls are a bit more sensitive, so it's a bit more skittery. Skittery? I don't know if that's a word. It is now. Oh yeah, I'm meant to be bombing this thing, aren't I? I will remember to bomb. I'm just being distracted by these bombs. Very poor attempt. Right.
This match will get red hot.
Yeah, well, I mean that second phase where he's Dr. Robotnik and throwing orange lasers or whatever, it looks a bit tedious, but you just got to persevere with it and try and, you know, dodge everything and try not to take too much damage. I suppose that's, yeah, it's all the same sort of formula, isn't it? I suppose, but it, you know, it's cool. I'm not putting it down, like.
A great slam and then some.
And some of it can be like down to luck. There's a luck element, I suppose, in terms of like the pattern that you get or stuff. I suppose I've got an extra element of that with like if the pad decides to do something random. Because the pad can be a bit temperamental sometimes. But yeah, loving this game though. Highly recommend it. Oh yeah. See, I remembered not to be in the way of it. Oh hey dude, how you doing? I will, I'll get there eventually. I hope your day's going well. If you're in between working and streaming, or yeah, you're working from home now, aren't you? So hope that's going well. you're having a chilled work day. Gotta love remote working, like. It's handy for you as well, I suppose, because you can sort of stream around it. So that's cool. I should be able to get more hits in. Oh, different coloured thing. I was going to say, at least those moving bars aren't, but they came back. Yeah, of course they did. That's an extra thing to worry about. Yay! You get done at work for 7 till 30. Cool, man. Yeah, nice one. That was a cool level, like. It took me a while to get the thing of it initially. Get the groove of it or whatever. It does sound like I Got Rhythm by Django Reinhardt. That's what it reminds me of. Yeah, well, most levels don't, to be honest. I mean, maybe 30 minutes or so. Like some of the first worlds I did like without dying and managed to do them in like 10, 20 minutes. It's just those 2 levels so far that have been like my Achilles heel. The dragon one, the Helter Skelter roller coaster thing. The roller coaster one as well with the clown. Those 2 have just messed me up. But yeah, what time are we on? 4:30, so we're cool. We still got a bit of time. Yeah, and enjoy your lurk, dude. Thanks for stopping by, man. Always appreciate it. Much love, dude. Yeah, I don't know where we need to go. Do we need to speak to her again? I don't know. No, she's just giving advice about mixing up weaponry, isn't she? Done the pirate ship. Done that one. Is that a level? No. Oh. We spoke to him last time, didn't we? Oh, that'll be the mermaid level. Cool. Is this a thing as well? No, that's the mausoleum, isn't it? Yeah, this will be the mermaid one that I've seen pictures of. It's got to be, hasn't it? I thought the mermaid would make a cool tattoo. Yeah, man. I think I've seen like a video which focuses on the animation of this character. One of the YouTube channels I follow is called something like Game Animation Study or something. What? Oh shit! Wow, how are you meant to? Wait, so the water doesn't. What happens if you parry them? Nothing, they just disappear. Okay. She's cute though. I can't take everything in because I'm like, what? Too many things. You're so much fun. You'll get frozen in place. Yeah.
A great slam and then some.
Yeah, I remember there was a video I'd seen, and it was about this character. It was just like a short study on the animation of this particular character. So it doesn't do damage. Okay, it just pushes you. Okay, so it's just a. I'll keep going because I need to learn it. It's a bit. Yeah, I don't get. How are you meant to dodge that stuff? What else does? Ooh, turtle. Turtle with mines. Okay. I can't see him properly. Okay. I get like a split second to avert my eyes from where the focus is to look at the characters. It's yeah, funny. I love her octopus hair. It's very good. It's like a nautical version of Medusa with the snakes, I suppose. How the hell are you meant to dodge that? I don't get it.
Good day for us. Well battled. And begin.
Let's have a look. It would make a good tattoo. Right, okay, oh, I see. So you've got to keep moving from the second position. Okay. I get it. Well, I don't, but yeah, I think I do. I probably do. Famous last words, innit? Yeah, that's well tricky, that bit. When there's those and those. I need to shrink to make life a bit easier for myself. Gorgeous backgrounds as well, man. I don't get to see the backgrounds. I don't get to see the stuff that you guys get to see. It's funny. Yeah, I need to be... It's solid to do them two at the same time. Oh, this is a seahorse with the water. Okay. This is a fireball fish. Why can't we... Wow. All in the hips. Yeah. Probably. Don't know. Don't get to see it. Busy dodging everything. Cool character there, man. Yeah, this bit's exceptionally tricky, it seems, for me. Don't know why that bit's so hard. Like, I know what I'm meant to do, but I can't do it, if you know what I mean. That sort of thing. Although it's only the second and third go, isn't it? So. She'd make a great tattoo. Or that this style, anything in this style of art style, I think would make great ink. If you're into tattoos and stuff. Right. I'll keep going. Just need to see, need to get better. No point restarting until I know exactly. So one's the electric one and the other one is the fireball fish thing. Yeah, this bit, I struggle so much on that bit. I know you can parry the pink ones, like, but yeah, need more practice on it. Where's she gone? There you go. Fireballs. Yeah, it's almost impossible to go down when the water's forcing you up. Like extra resistance, even when you're shrunken. It's hard to remember that. It's easier to try and stay in the centre of the thing, so I can go up. So I'll have myself a bit of room. This is the electric one. I wonder if I don't know if it's better to be like damage-wise, if it does more damage to just consistently fire or drop bombs on a... Oh yeah, this bit's, I can't, yeah, I can't, yeah, exactly. I can't even, especially with words and things.
Good day for us. Well battled. You're up.
Managed to dodge the ghosts. What are they? I don't know. But take damage to everything else. Yeah, when there's these ghosts and these blowfish, I can't seem to find a safe space to get to. Yeah, it feels like that should do more damage than just shooting as well, but I'm not sure which does. Too much damage already. Intense, man, intense. Okay.
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
It's the electric. I return. Welcome back, dude. How are you diddling? Oh, electric eels. What? Oh, she's gone all like, wow. Yeah? Can we wiggle out? Yeah, okay. I get it. Oh, that's a lot of projectiles. Can wiggle. Can we dodge the laser eye thing? The petrification? Maybe, does she do it? Yeah, she does do it when you're small. It's the halfway. Just over halfway. Okay.
A brawl is surely brewing.
Dilly darn good. Very good. Oakley dokley do. Very good. Yeah, I do struggle with this the pirate ghosts, whatever. I'm gonna die now anyway, I might as well just restart it.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
Dying to see what the next phase of attack is as well, you know.
Good day for a swell battle.
I still haven't registered the telegraphing animation where she puffs her cheeks up, which I should have done early on. I need to like focus less on trying to hit her and more on dodging stuff. Two. I got through two of them without taking damage. Slight improvement maybe. This bit I struggle on. Okay. And then she always throws the fish, doesn't she? I sometimes forget that she throws the fish. And then she turns into Medusa. And you can't... I don't know if you can dodge that, maybe you can. I better... Do we need to kill them individual ones? Yeah, we do. And they turn into sushi. I didn't get onto that before. Because you can't watch it, obviously, because there's too much going on. Very cool. I love the level design and the boss design in this game. Can we kill the ones on our head? No. Okay then. This is going to be very frustrating, this bit, isn't it? Oh. Right. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Hello, Mr. Gaming Guy. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining. I didn't see you. I don't have a. I've only got a single screen set up, so I don't actually see who's in chat unless they speak. Because I'm just on a single monitor setup with the chat overlay. But I hope you're doing well on this Wednesday afternoon. Right, so hopefully this time. It's always one thing that I take damage from, isn't it? It's funny. Right. Okay, that's the fireball fish. And she throws it. Okay. What amazing character design though, man. You know? Oh, this bit's hard for me. I always seem to get hit. I always seem to never be able to find a path through when the blowfish are hanging out and the pirates are being thrown at you. If they're pirates. Pirate ghosts. Whatever. I've messed this up. Never mind. Ran into that one. Okay, I'm getting better at it though. It's just that's the nature of the game really. You've just got to keep persevering, get better at not taking damage, and learn all the attack variations, and then have a good run and make it through. Easy said than done on some levels. Pirates. Taking too much damage. Never mind. Should I just restart it? It's probably sensible.
Here's a real high-class bout. It's on.
It's too far forward. I'll keep going and see if I can do it without taking too much damage for the rest of it. But basically, if you take too much damage early on, it's unless you're exceptionally sort of accurate and you can do it without taking damage, it's better just to start over again. Start off fresh, I think I was going to say. I've messed this up. I shouldn't have taken anything by now. I should be better. It's just the little mistakes add up and ends up much to your detriment. You take too much damage. I still haven't seen the last phase either. The head, I think there's some. Maybe that is the last phase. Maybe there's something after that. I don't know. RNG, give me the worst thing to begin with. I always take damage in. Thank you very much. Random number generator gods. It's like Dota. You pray to the RNG gods. Get in there slowly, slowly. getting better at taking less damage. Still got 4 HP. So hopefully we should be getting second stage now, I think, pretty much. Should be getting some... I can never do this. When these two are combined, I can never get through it without taking damage. She should be on the... I was going to say, yeah, that stage, the bit where she's a Medusa-y. Yeah, before I actually ended up flying into the... forgot about the bombs special thing. Makes life a bit easier. Yeah, I was going to say I was a bit lucky I hadn't already taken too much damage there. So that's not the last phase. Oh, the last phase must be the headless bit then, yeah. Okay. Oh, and the coral bit, coral reef bit, yeah, okay. Right then. Let's get this done. What am I doing? Yeah, it seems like the bombs do a bit more damage than the... Start again. Seems like the bombs do a bit more damage than the machine gun. Could be wrong. No. Yeah, you haven't played it. You can't get a tattoo unless you've beaten the bosses. Surely that should be the rule. You can't get a tattoo of a game, like a game character, unless you've played it and beaten it. Surely. Surely. I think in order to get a tattoo, you've got to play it first. You've got to earn that tattoo. I don't know. I'm only messing. You can get a tattoo of anything you want, can't you? That's the beauty. Whatever you want. I mean, it doesn't have to. It's just for you. It doesn't have to. No one else has to approve. Your body, man. You need to get the Cheshire Cat first, anyway. That's true. If that's your bag, I suppose you could. Yeah, I'm convinced the bombs seem to do more damage, or maybe it just feels like they should, and they do the same over time. But yeah, it should make a cool tattoo. And I think a lot of artwork of like this sort of animation would. Same with anime. If you can get a good artist, you can get some anime tattoo. Would make great, makes amazing tattoos. Dark Souls. There's a few gamey tattoos I've always wanted but never got round to. Like me and my son were at one point. I probably still will. We were going to get the. Oh shit! I've always wanted the Aperture Science logo. You know the yeah, that's an Aperture, isn't it? And the Lambda, Black Mesa symbols and stuff. I mean, gaming's always been a huge part of my life. That's why I'm here streaming in front of you guys, I suppose. Oh shit! I've been playing games since I can remember. Some games have had like an impact on me or whatever. Stayed with me for years. I'll come back to them every few years and enjoy them again. Portal, for example. The cake is a lie. Well, or is it? Because at the end of Portal, you do see a cake, suggesting that maybe it wasn't a lie. But yeah, it is. Yeah. Great games, Portal, man. Portal 2 build sufficiently. I mean, I'm a fan of Stephen Merchant, who narrates Wheatley, so the Wheatley character. Valve, the Half-Life symbol, yeah, that, you know, the lambda. It's a science, it's a physics expression. Lambda. It's what the Black Mesa logo, basically. Yeah, Lambda complex, and the Aperture logo, Aperture Science one. Always wanted a Triforce, or like a couple of little hearts, never got around to it. There's loads of stuff. I've got a folder somewhere that my mate Roy was gonna do some work. He's done a couple of tattoos for me in the past. Just never got around to it. Money, time, life gets in the way, all that thing. Yeah, well, they did do Half-Life VR. Sort of. I'm saying that I haven't played it. That's technically a third game in the Half-Life series. Not Half-Life 3 though, but yeah. And it'll probably never happen. Well, that's fine. You know, they went on doing other things, aren't they? Alright then. Well, there's Half-Life normal, and then there's Half-Life 2, Episode 1 and 2, and then there's Half-Life Alex. So there's Half-Life 1, Half-Life 2, Episode 1 and 2, Alex. And yeah, I've taken too much damage. I'll keep going just for practice. Because I need it. Because I need to be getting through all this without taking damage, and I'm struggling.
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
Right. Time 5. Yeah. Assuming I can get through this in a reasonable time frame, I'll probably stop after this until later on this evening's session, which is in about 5 hours. 10:15 UK time. GMT, I should say. Never get through that, man, when those two combinations come. It's just impossible for me for some reason. It's funny. Taking too much damage. Yeah, I've not played Alex. I've not tried room scale VR. I will do one day, I'm sure, when I'm able to. But I was going to say, there's no way I'm making it through that, am I? Only halfway. Quite a tricky one, this. It's good though. It's not tedious though, like the dragon one. It's because it's, I don't know why actually, but it's yeah. And it's still enjoyable. Maybe that's just because it's only, I haven't died 100 times on it yet. Maybe. Like you still need to be precise and stuff, but it seems more balanced maybe or something than that level. Well, that went through it, I think. Yay! I actually got through without taking damage for once. I think that's the first time I've got through those combinations of the pirate things and the blowfish. And then I took damage on that bit, which I shouldn't have done. I think we're slowly making a bit of progress every time, but it's very, very small steps. Actually, that's the point. There's I saw a sleeve not so long ago. A Man Has Returned sleeve. Or it might have just been a general Alice sleeve. I'll find it, and I think it's somewhere on the subreddit. The Alice Man Has Returned subreddit, or the other Alice in Wonderland sub. Yeah, I did Man Has Returns the other week. Did a playthrough when I started streaming. I love that game. Brilliant. It's beautiful and got an incredible soundtrack. I like games with stylized art, you know, and where developers have put, you know, the right amount of energy or whatever into like the sound and the visuals, and it just feels a certain way. Like this is a great example of it, you know. Oh yeah, apparently this company, Studio MDHR, it's two Canadian brothers who set up the company and run it, and they just learned to do. They were learning Unity or whatever. They made this. How cool! So they've only done this and the sequel so far. The DLC, I mean. Sorry. Shouldn't have. Why did I take damage there? But yeah, I think the surname is Mollenhauer or something. So it's like that's the studio name. It was a waste of bomb, wasn't it? Missile. I should be here with no damage. Can't wait for the next game. You know, Asylum. I don't know if you're familiar with American McGee, the developer. He's behind the Alice games. He's still working on a third game. He's got a Twitch channel. Yeah, they go hand in hand, don't they? It's like a perfect blend, isn't it? Of like fantasy, horror, you know. Horror, yeah, sort of horror, I suppose. The game, I suppose, actually, yeah, I think the game has horror as a tag. Yeah, you can't dodge the thing, can we, unless we're at the other end. Just gotta hope that we don't get frozen. I'm pretty sure it felt like if I was up there, yeah, you can dodge it. It's only the Cheshire Cat. No. Yeah. Yeah, you'll get the Cheshire Cat soon, man. Especially it's handy knowing like our local, like one of our mates who does tattoos. I think he's in a local studio around the corner, so he's only 2 minutes away. So that's really handy. Nice guy as well, Roy. Oh, they flash. So I don't know, man. I thought it was the old rule of anything that flashes, keep hitting it because it's doing damage. I was just sort of dropping bombs on it, but no, it was more to avoid, if you stay there-ish, you can avoid the Medusa gaze, but not the bullets, not the projectiles from the doodles. I like games where you don't explode and go less fetch questing story. Yeah, story-driven, like proper stories. That's why I like Valve, like characters and story. If the characters are well developed and there's a good story, it'll be a good game, usually. If there's nice graphics and nice sound, that's a bonus. Yeah, if it flashes its damage, man. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, I was doing damage to her, I think, at the top by dropping bombs. Not when I was shrunk, I don't think. I'm not sure. But yeah, it was more just trying to avoid the stone gaze thing while still dropping bombs to still build up the special meter thing. Shit. I need to stop talking because I keep falling over my words and taking damage. It's like my brain doesn't have enough processing power sometimes. Yeah, I think if I'm up here, I'll test it now actually. if I'm up here, I can avoid the thing. I know they're not flashing, are they? Or maybe they flash, but only when all the other ones are dead or something. I'm sure they were flashing before. I don't know if does she. Yeah, I need to know the telegraphing of or the timing of the. What's it? The stone gaze. Yeah, she's flashing, isn't she? So I don't know. Maybe some parts. It's just luck. I don't know. Or some hit them, some are going just past the snakes and hitting the forehead or something. Yeah. Right. I got further before, now I'm doing worse. When I got to that coral reef bit. I'll probably make a rollie again in a minute and refocus. See how we go. But ideally I should be getting through to that second or third stage with no damage, ideally. Bit of luck, because if I get those blowfish and pirate ghosts at the same time, I can't get through it without taking damage. Or I've done it once, I think. Oh yeah, I'd love a brew, please, love. That would probably help me in multiple ways. Thank you. I'll make a roll in a sec. She's good sometimes, isn't she, eh? Making brews and stuff. Alright, let's see. I'm just going to restart if I take damage in the first stage. I've got 4 HP as well, I should be probably doing better than I am. I had images of me going into the fish, that's walking into the fish then, that she throws. Fish gun. Oh, this bit. Yeah, I can't seem to ever do this bit without taking damage. Bombard your boobs, dear. Yes. Too much damage. I need to be getting to the eel bit, ideally. With maybe just 3 HP to go or something. See, that should be enough damage to start the eel bit. There we go. So the purpose of being there is literally for me just to avoid try and avoid the stone gaze, so I can try and stop but then she's gonna do it again. I'm gonna take damage. Maybe it's... No. I was going to say maybe it's easier just to stay on the left-hand side, but it's just a case of doing both, isn't it? Staying moving. Restart. What time are we on? 2:15. Right. So we're doing 15 minutes run, aren't we, on this level? Something like that. Maybe 20. I'll have to check how many times I've died as well. It's quite a useful. Well, it's not that useful, I suppose, just for matter of fact sort of curiosity's, you know, sake. Thank you. Fuck's sake. Took too much damage. Oh well.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
I'll keep going and see how you do. I gotta run into this fish. So I can get here with 2 HP easily enough, but it's not enough. I think I get the impression that the stone gaze thing is on a timer. No, it's not, is it? I thought it was 12-second timer for a minute, and it was like every 12 seconds I was trying to count in my head. A bit like the pirate ship that spits the cannonball, that's like on a timer of 4. So it counts 4, and on the 3rd count you see the cheeks start to swell up, and then it spits on the 4th one. I thought that was on a timer, I'm not sure. What I'll do, I'll pause it for a second, make a rolly. Bear with me. Arr, that was a bear impression. I know, how dare I assume patterns, exactly. Well, no, because that's what our brains are wired for, it, aren't they? You know, so that's. I mean, that's yeah. I know. It's like timing things. I'm usually all right at. I think maybe because I play guitar and stuff, so like a timing wise, you know, if it's something that happens on a certain beat, it's usually easier to manage than other things that have got visual cues, not audio cues. Like telegraphing attacks or whatever, if that makes sense. Right, I shall make a rolly, and what time are we on? 20 past. Give it a couple more goes, maybe till past, and hopefully I will have completed it by then. Depending upon how close I am, I might just leave it till later on, because I don't want to burn myself out, doing it and then not have enough time in between streams. Like I was a bit late starting last night. Yeah, we shall see. We shall see. I think I've done 3 levels today. Or 2. There was the cat one. Oh yeah, the stage one. There was a run and gun. So I've done at least 3. Maybe there was another one, I can't remember. I think maybe it's just 3. So if I can get this one done, that's good progress. I think there's only 1 or 2 left in this world. And then presumably the last world is like another 5 levels or something. Yeah. And there's a dice guy, boss, and... Oh, is it 4 levels? Yeah, there's a dice one and... what's the other? Oh, the big Satan at the end as well, isn't it? Cool. So yeah, hopefully if I can get this done, then we're still sort of projected. This will be the 5th issue for us. Yeah, nice one, man. Cheers. I thought it was 4, but then I thought I was probably mistaken. As I often am. Alright then. Let me have a little rolling. In fact, what I could do, what I should have done really, is put you guys on do a BRB screen and run an ad. That's what I'll do. I'll BRB 1 minute, 2 minutes maybe. Never mind. I've got, it's already run ads, so I can't. 3 bosses, 1 run and gun. Yeah, nice one, man. Yeah. You know that level, the watery thing where it tells you how many times you've died, is that only in the 2nd world? Or do you know, rather, at the end of the game when you beat Satan and you finish the game or whatever, does it give you a death total at the very end? Because that's all I want really, in the same way like the Zelda did, you know. Oh, is it everywhere? Cool, man, cool. Cool. I've forgotten what the first map looked like now, and the 2nd, and I don't even have a very vivid image of this one, so yeah. I don't recall anything after Devil Death. Fair enough. Fair enough. You okay? Right then. Was the spider reacting to the rustling again? If I do this... No, I don't know. It's weird. Sometimes the spider, when I make a rollie and the pack rustles, it seems to... It's almost like it hears it. That's odd. She's hungry. She's just molted not so long ago. She had a big cockroach, but a couple of crickets and stuff since molting the other week, but she's still a bit hungry by the look of it. Typical spider or tarantula body language is if they're out and about, they're hungry, and if they're hiding, they're pretty happy, pretty content. Do that again.
A brawl is surely brewing.
She wants a rollie, yeah, man. You managed to do it without taking damage. It's good. Very good. Oh, I've got a fully charged... What's the name, haven't I? Bollocks. Tell you what does that do? Oh, it's the big bomb, innit? Okay. Took too much damage there. Shame. Shame. Because it's right on this section now. So I probably should just restart. But I'll keep going, see how we go. See if we can figure out the pattern on the Stone Gaze. Stone Gaze is Medusa is a character in, well, obviously mythology, but a playable character in Dota 2, a carry hero, and her ultimate is Stone Gaze, which turns people to stone, freezes them for petrifies them for a couple of seconds, and yeah. So when she screams, you run, because if you're facing her, you'll get stuck. Start that again. Gorgons, yeah, that's right, man. When I was a kid, I thought Gorgonzola was the word Gorgon. I'm sure I remember having some sort of confusion regarding the cheese and the mythical. I don't know. Right then. So far, so good. Famous last words. I've probably jinxed myself now, haven't I? Yeah. Of course you did. Of course you did, Mike. Of course you did. The other Gorgons, the three Medusa dudettes. I'm not sure of the other names, man. You'll get I reckon that sounds right. Those sorts of names, they sound Greek. Yeah, don't know though for certain. Sorry. I'm usually not bad with mythology stuff. Some mythology. Like I hated history when I was younger, but as I've got older, I think it was more the school, to be honest. But or the school experience. Yeah, as I've got older, I've taken more of an interest, I suppose, in everything, I suppose. Like years ago, I went through a phase of learning all about like quantum physics and just scientific things, I suppose. I've always had a scientific mind, but I've never been like qualified or anything. But yeah, loads of stuff I'd never sort of thought I'd have any interest in. I mean, I suppose I was always interested in science. Biology more so. Yeah, I do. Well, I think some of them were borrowed, weren't they? Some of the Greeks, the Romans sort of borrowed that's why we've got like planets that have got, multiple name interpretations. So like the god of war is Mars, which is where the planet gets its name from. And was it Ares? No, Ares was the Roman one. I can't even. My brain's not working. Sorry. Brain's not working. Can't concentrate. And I've got a brew and a rolly. So hang on. Ares and Mars. Yeah. Cheers, man. I know that like basically that the Romans came along and had some of their own gods, but they also used Pluto and Hades. They borrowed some of the Greek gods, I think. Right then. And there was the three sisters, wasn't there, with the eye that they shared between them. The oracles. Yeah. Yeah. Neptune and Poseidon, yeah, exactly. Very appropriate, very apt for this level, I think. I was in a bad place there to not take damage, so unfortunately. Sisters of Fate. But, possibly, I'm not sure. I just remember it was three hags or whatever, and they were blind, weren't they, and they shared an eye between them. And they could prophesize that
Good day for us. Well done. You're up.
was it the falling of Siege of Troy or something. I don't know. Hera and Juno. Yeah, Juno. I think that's why. Wasn't there a? Isn't there a rover? Wasn't there a Juno mission? A space mission. Or was it a rover that was called Juno? No, it was a satellite. I don't know, something. I'm not as up on my space stuff as I probably should be. I try and keep abreast of some bits and bobs. But yeah. Anyway. Waffle. All I can think of now is Sisters of Mercy, the band, for some reason. So, yeah. Too much damage. Probably should restart. We'll see how we go. Should hurry up and die and go on to the next phase. There we go. Oh yeah, Disney Hercules had all them in, didn't they? Yeah, of course they did. Of course they did. See, that looked like it was in the range of a thing, the stone gaze, but it didn't actually. I need to get out of the way. Right one. So they. Seems like they take 3 bombs, but sometimes it seems to take 2.
A great slam and then some. It's on.
Right then. I apologise for the repetitiveness of this. It looks like it's one of those sort of trickier levels that requires a bit more precision. Still loving this level though. I haven't sort of got tired of it. Like, it doesn't seem as imbalanced as the Dragon one or the roller coaster. This seems like a more balanced level, if that makes sense. Took damage, never mind. That should surely trigger the... So that was 3, that one was 3. Right, we got 2 HP, so hopefully... Well, I was gonna say hopefully we can not take many more damage and we can get her to get into the next phase. I think it doesn't matter about the eels as much as we can... That was unlucky. Time to get frozen. Right.
This match will get red hot.
Let's get this done. Get her done. past. Yeah, may as well, to be honest, persevere with this, because we're nearly there, aren't we, I think. If it was going to be another level like the dragon one or the thingy one, I might possibly have left it until later. But I'm still managing to mess up and make silly mistakes. Yeah, it does seem, or it seemed before, that like the bombs seem to get her to the next stage quicker, as if they were doing more damage. So who knows? Who knows? Well, that's a bit too much damage already, unfortunately. Yep. Let me wet my whistle. That was a bit close. likes to give me these two in combination together, doesn't it? Because it knows I, Hey, thanks for the follow, Juice. Like OJ, man. Is that OJ? Right in the kisser, as they say. Okay. It's 3 HP. Is it quicker to just shoot them? Probably is, isn't it? Oops. No, maybe not. Oh, I thought I'd switched bombs. Apparently not. Too much damage. Never mind. I suppose, yeah, I haven't tried like sitting over that side and just spraying fire at the the eels. It's probably easier to do that than it is to, because then you're not in the path of the projectiles when you're stuck in the stone gaze thing. We shall see. Restart that.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go!
I wonder if it was because I was so quick. No, it wasn't because I was close. It's random. It likes to mix it up to annoy me. Never do that. Just always take damage. Oh, why did you waste your bomb? That was silly. Thought she'd be at, I was going to say, I thought she'd be at the eel stage by now. Yeah, so what I'll do, I'm going to get stuck in the stone gaze anyway. I'll wobble out of that. Is it easier to dodge them like that? Because by the time you can unstone yourself or whatever, you can, nah, gonna take damage. See, I'm waiting for a stone. There we go. Oh, it's right on the edge as well. Never mind. Nope. I might just stay on the left-hand side shooting, to be honest. It might be effective. Come on, RNG, that's still a bad start. At least it wasn't the blowfish as well, I suppose. Yeah. Even if the take too much damage there. I think before I was probably better off, wasn't I? Going here to drop bombs and then staying out of range of the stone gaze up the top.
This match will get red hot. You're up.
Right, let's see if we can get through this. What time are we on? 40 minutes. So we spent 40 minutes on this. Time invested.
A great slam and then some. Here goes.
Try that again.
It's on.
Took far too much damage early on.
A great slam and then some. Now go.
Of course it's the pirate ghosts. Of course it is. Of course it is. Missed it. Brilliant. Oh, it might be worth saving the like sort of Uber bomb for this stage to get her out as quickly as possible into the last stage. Although it probably won't do as much damage as I wish it would. Probably. Yeah, I think I might have just taken a bit too much damage. Okay. We'll get there. Pretty close. Oh yeah. For a game you've not played. Well, that probably feels like you're playing it because you're watching me do it, I suppose. Yeah, I might just save my bomby bits for that section when she's Ely, or whatever. Mind you, all this time is spent wasted not using it at the moment, isn't it? So maybe we can get her there quick. There we go. Gotta be prepped to stir another clear path. Yeah! keep forgetting to shrink as well, which doesn't help matters at all. That's me shrink button. Thought I shrink. Remember to shrink, right? We'll get there. I apologise again for the. It's starting to get tedious. It's just the nature of the game, I'm afraid. I'm not intentionally dying. I'm just not quite tight enough on the thing yet to get it. I'm sure if you played the game, you know exactly what I'm going on about.
Good day for us. Well done. You're up.
Jesus, that was a bit tight, like. Yeah, there's no point saving it all the way because she can still build up enough charge, pretty much, I think, to have a fully powered doodah at the end. You know a doodah. You know what I mean. There you go. Yeah, intentional deaths, yeah. Right. Remember to crouch, shrink even, crouch. I don't know what I'm on about. Ignore me. I ran into that. That was stupid. There we go. Right. Remember the big green Hadoukens. That's what I need to remember. And as long as I'm aligned, so that I'm not going to go into those. Oh right. It's not quite. The bullets don't quite go far enough. Shit. Doodah day.
Good day for us. Well done.
Zippity doodah. No.
A brawl is surely brewing.
Right.
Here goes.
Come on, RNG gods, give us a nice run, and we can get through this. As it smites me with pirate ghosts and blowfish. Yep, again. It likes punishing me this game. But I suppose it's just a punishing game, so it punishes everyone. I'll keep going in case I can. Is it worth it? Should I just start again? I don't know. 2 HP. No.
You're up.
Drop some bombs on it for a bit.
Here's a real high class.
Should have taken less damage.
It's on.
So this is gonna take. Yeah. So this level is probably like a bit like the dragon one, maybe, or whatever, in that it's taken a good long while to get through it. Probably up to like an hour by the time I get through it, I imagine. Certainly challenging. Doesn't seem imbalanced though, like the other, the dragon one. I can't really explain it. It seems more balanced somehow. I mean, I still make silly mistakes, but yeah. I think I need to restart this. Because now she's going to go Healy. And I haven't really got damage to quickly get her out of this stage and into the blue dart. I forgot to shrink again as well. I need to shrink now. If you're shrunk and you get stone gazed or whatever, are you still small when you're shrunk? I assume you must be, mustn't you? When you're a smaller target for the heals. One HP.
Here's a real high-class
Challenging level. I loved that one with the cat before. That was brilliant. It was like playing a cartoon, you know. Maybe because it's giving me the pirate ghosts now, it'll be nice and not give me them too much. Especially when the blowfish are on. Too much damage already. Is it worth carrying on? It's 2 HP. I suppose probably because it's all practice, isn't it? Oh, there we go. So we can do the bomby thing, maybe. Oh, hey, thanks for the follow, Mitsuki. Mitsuki? Yeah, Mitsuki. Sorry, sometimes it's hard to see the overlay, the chat overlay. Messed that up. Hey, Hammerman. Yeah, not too bad, dude. Not too bad. I think so far, like, I've done 4 levels in this stream, and this will be the 5th when I finish it. I've got up to the last phase a few times, but I haven't quite killed her yet when she's a Medusa head thing. Close though. I haven't been touching the flag yet, but just pretty close to it. I always mess up when these ghosts are on as well. Right, I'll save me Uber Bomb for when she does a thingy. Cheers, mate. Yeah, it's just one of them, innit, where you've got to die loads. I can see for some people maybe this might be like their dragon level, if you know what I mean. Like this bit always gets me when there's. Oh, okay, I managed to make it through. Yeah, it could be like some people's dragon, like Achilles heel type thing. Because what I've found so far is to, when she's on this bit, because it's a pain in the arse, just do as much damage as possible. And I managed to dodge a lot of the, well, not this, but I found that you can go up here and stay shrunken and avoid the gaze and still drop bombs on her and stuff. And if I ignore, actually, yeah, sorry, yeah, if I ignore the eels and just shoot her, she seems to die a lot quicker, like that. I've just taken more damage now, so I've messed myself up here, but never mind. I would save my super for the following set of, for the first set of snake spawn and the eels.
A great slam and then some.
So not where, yeah, it's amazing, isn't it, Ryan? It's, or Ryan, who, I don't know, maybe I'm saying it wrong. But yeah, it's an amazing game. First time sort of playing it this week, started on Monday. And yeah, love it. Love it. In phase 2. So when she gets to phase 2, yeah, that's why I saved the bomb for that bit, because it seems to get her through to the... Do you mean the head? You don't mean the headless bit? Ah, shit. I didn't want to take damage there. We'll see how we do. Hopefully... I just ran into that. So you kill them all. You mean when all the eels are up? Is that what you mean? Yeah, I imagine the first time playing through, like, the experience is, you know, special. I mean, it has been, you know. There's been a couple of levels that I've been really stuck on. There was the dragon one, Helter Skelter one, and the roller coaster one. They both took forever to get through. I just couldn't seem to crack them for like an hour or 2 hours, I think. Yeah. This one I'm on nearly an hour now. I've just about figured out the patterns and whatnot, but I haven't quite made it. So yeah, I'll wait till the first set of tentacles come up then. See if it makes any odds. I mean, it seems that when she's in the tentacle bit, the tentacles are just a extra thing. Like, it seems to make more sense just to focus on her than the thingies. So yeah, okay, let's... are we in the right mode? Now we are. It didn't kill as many of the things as I was hoping it would. But yeah, because you can stay over here shooting the stuff, but it seems that if you just shoot her, because of that bomb, she seems to go down a lot quicker. Because before, obviously... There you go. So that seems to be a good sort of... Oh shit. A good amount of damage. Mess this up. Yep. Hello James, the epic guy. Thank you for joining. Welcome to the stream. I'm slowly, very slowly making progress on this beautifully looking mermaid woman thing. I just love the way the game looks, man. The hand-drawn animation, yes, and the watercolor background and stuff. Gorgeous. The sound is amazing as well. You know, the soundtrack is pretty epic, very appropriate. I need to start again. There's a certain amount, I suppose, RNG, like luck involved with. Oh, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. I'm slowly working my way towards 200 followers. Fairly new to streaming. Started 2 months ago now. Whoa! Just got affiliated last week. I think I've been affiliated for a week now, and enjoying it thoroughly. I mean, I play games all the time anyway, and people are like, "Oh, you should stream it." Yeah, why not? So here I am. Oh, why did I do that? What an idiot! I didn't mean to do that. That's going to make life harder for myself, isn't it? Maybe I can build up enough. No, I won't be able to. And I took damage. Well, this is going to be tricky, isn't it? I'm just... Oh, cool, man, cool. I'll check your channel out after I finish my stream, man. Yeah, I mean, I've always been a gamer, like, since I was little. And, yeah, it just makes sense. Right, so I've nearly built up enough. There we go. I hope that didn't miss doing damage. No. Yeah, man. It's cool, man. It's a fun... Oh, I've messed this up. right on the end.
A great slam and that.
We'll get it. We'll get it. Yeah, it's enjoyable, man. It's really enjoyable, man. I've met some cool people through it. I mean, I try and also, like, in the same way that other small streamers have sort of supported me in my sort of path or whatever, I try and, you know, I always, you know, share the love, try and pay it forward and stuff. So, sorry, I find it very difficult to speak whilst playing because I don't know, don't have enough processing power. Yeah, I'm not as active in chat as I would be ordinarily as well, sorry, like reading it and stuff, because I can't really concentrate. I've got like an overlay on the screen, as opposed to a dual monitor setup or whatever. Rubbish. Right, so we took a fair bit of damage there. Yeah, I just need to focus on lurking and listening. Yeah, man, thank you. I appreciate the lurk, man. I'll repay the favour at some point. Oh, that's background. For a minute, for a minute, I thought that what's the name? Bit of coral or whatever was an obstacle. Oh fuck, she must be close as well. How close is that? We'll get there. We'll get there. Can't get much closer, can I? I'll probably be, yeah, when I finish this level, I'll be stopping for a bit till this evening stream. I'll start again at like, in about, well, 10 UK time. GMT. Give her one of them for now. Because I can probably build it back up anyway before the eels. Electric eels. Yeah, oh hey man, yeah. Very close. I think that's the closest I've been. A couple of times now I've been like just on the edge of like touching the flag, and yeah. Hopefully this time we can get there, like. There we go, right. Yeah, it might have literally, that's what it felt like. If that missile had hit, it would have been enough to finish her off. We'll see how we go. If I can just, if I can just not take much damage, I'll have an extra bit of HP. Slightly stressful this, like, but fuck, again, right on the fucking edge. Yeah, it's literally like 5 seconds away. That's about time when I get off work. Gonna be playing some Metroid Dread. Cool, man, cool. Yeah, I mean, I'm usually, when I'm not streaming, I'm sort of, I don't work, but I'm like sort of, if I'm on Twitch, I'm either streaming or I'm watching Dota 2 or I'm lurking in other streamers' channels. And like I was saying, I try and you know, help promote like little smaller streamers, you know, people who have helped me and other people generally. Just like, you know, paying it forward or whatever. I didn't realise it was, I thought it was still on 4. I didn't think it had reached the apex of the power thing. So I thought I could get away with doing a bit of extra damage and still build it up. Never mind. Never mind. I'm sure we'll have a chance to build up more damage. We're nearly there now, actually, aren't we? So, can we build it up now? we go. 4 HP. Let's see if we can do it without screwing it up. That tiny couple of seconds you get of invulnerability when you take damage might actually help you out at times on this. I was more worried about me hitting the coral than even paying attention to to the right hand side of the screen then. Oh well, we got there in the end. I used to play Dota 2. Oh cool, haven't in years. Almost over 1,000. Nice man, nice. I'm probably, I don't know, I'm lots. Although a lot of my time is probably watching as well as playing. So we got there in the end. So that level took about an hour, I think, maybe an hour and 5 minutes. So that's been, no, the dragon one is 2 hours, isn't it? So 2 hours is the most, or the roller coaster I think was 2 hours as well. So yeah, so if we do that, cool. There's only one to go, and then we're on to the next world. Very good. So it's almost a world a day, isn't it? Because I start on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Yeah, I've still got tonight's stream. So tonight's stream, I'll hopefully get this other level done and get onto the last world 4 or whatever. Maybe get finished by Friday if I'm lucky. I assume I'm going to spend a long time dying repeatedly over and over again on the Dice King and the and Satan, the final boss. Yeah, it was funny. I was always an FPSer, you know, bit of played platformers and adventure games, you know, stuff, all sorts. But never. I had to go LOL years ago, League of Legends. I couldn't get to grips with it. Didn't enjoy it. And then a friend, when Valve released Dota 2, partially because it was Valve, I was like, well, anything Valve's behind, I've been also behind. You know, every game they've made has brought me hours and hours of entertainment, multiple replay value, usually very good story-driven character development, like Half-Life's a prime example, Portal, you know. Prepare for Dice King and Satan, King Dice, low key on the easy side once you get it. Yeah, okay. Just takes ages. Okay, nice one. Yeah. I mean, I imagine I'm probably going to have to spend a few sessions of streaming on Dice King and Satan. Maybe like it might take a whole day just to learn the patterns before I even kill them. But we'll see how we go. I mean, once I finish this, I'll move on to the DLC. Yeah. So yeah. But I will be back on later to carry on in about 4 hours. While there's people in chat as well, there's a couple of other streamers who are on my suggested streamers on my about page or on my home page. Check them out, man. There's a couple of good guys. Kenitsu and Hamo Hash and JD. JD runs a pub quiz every couple of weeks on a Saturday, like a virtual pub quiz. A lot of fun, very UK centric, I suppose. But if you ever want a couple of hours of entertainment, it's a nice crowd. A lot of fun. And Hamo and Kenitsu, or is it Kainetsu? Have I been mispronouncing that forever? Anyway, yeah, they're both good people, worth checking out. And yeah, after I finish my stream, I'll check out anyone who's followed. I always tend to follow people back. Yeah, Hamo, there he is. He's a good mate. He's local to me around here, and he's a good guy, good streamer, nice guy. And I think he's close to getting an affiliate, so any support is cool because it'll help him get there. I'm sure he's going to probably get it in the next couple of days, hopefully. So yeah. Anyway, it's Wednesday. I hope everyone's having a lovely day, has a lovely rest of the day. I'll be back on in about 4 hours 5 minutes for a couple of hours. I say that. We'll see how we go. I might end up doing 3 or 4 hours. If the levels demand it from me. Yeah, right. So, thank you very much for joining. Give us a follow if you're new here. Check out my schedule, it's always there on my About page. I keep it up to date as much as I can. I'm all about affiliate support. Oh, nice one, man. Yeah, I am. It's like, cause it's sort of, I mean, in a way, things get harder when you reach affiliate. I think prior to starting this, I don't know. Yeah, I've learned a lot, and I'm still learning basically. And yeah, it's just one of them, isn't it? You pay you get a what's that song from Bugsy Malone? You give a little love, and it all comes back to you. La 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 la. Yeah. So yeah, spread the love, man. You know, it's one of them. So yeah. Anyway, I'll sign off. Take it easy, everyone. Stay safe. Enjoy your Wednesday, and thanks for joining. I'll jump onto the thank you page and run an ad to keep the Twitch minions happy. Stay safe, everyone. Bye, bye.